Don't know what happened there. Now I really gotta open up this area more. Yeah, this was what I was afraid of. If I start building in there. Yeah, I'm sorry, storage unit. Alright. Almost clear. That should clear it. Oh boy. Okay, come on. This is a loader. Well, I drove it into here, so I should be able to get it out of here. There we go. And we're free! Now why did I struggle to get it out of here? Why did I really struggle to get the dozer out of here? Well, loader. Sorry people, I'm still getting to the terminology of everything. So I don't know, generally here in South Africa we call anything that's big and used for building dozers. But I got a brilliant idea what I'm gonna do with that watchtower now. That watchtower gave me the best idea. And I think all the work colleagues will be happy with the decision. But now to clear out a big area like that, it's gonna take some time. But it will be time well spent. Well, too deep. Well, that one I'm not going forward. Need to get rid of it so that I can make a Yui. Can actually also already hold on. Actually open up that flat side as well for the vehicles. And actually move a fuel tank down to there. Get rolling everything down here in any case, cause I in any case wanna also that, what's it, west section, southwest, I actually also wanna open that up as well. Okay, it's gonna be a bit skew. Ah, there we go. Can't wait till we can get the grader in. Graders out a bit. . wonder how our wash plant's going. Yeah, still need to work on that corner. But I would be interested to see this beta revision as well, if the dozer is working a bit better or not. Wonder how long it takes for trees to despawn, respawn again. So, we are busy. I'm opening up the area because I want to put the watchtower back here. But yeah, it's got quite a bit of a big footprint. Nah, not gonna make it. I need to also open up this side over here because I want to make a vehicles parking area over there as well and move a fuel tank to there. That way we're close to the wash plant. Let's go open up the backside. Just someone wanna get this bucket load, just wanna see how far those beams are on the roof. So that I can finish up this building over here. Ah, there goes a picnic table. I should have done it when I picked up the bucket load. Quickly see. The tower is in here. Almost there. I think I want to put it in this way. Yeah, so we just need to clear out that little bit more of an area over there. Then that should be fine. Then we can open up this area more and maybe put the fuel tank behind here, park the vehicles here. Okay, so this workbench is complete. Come on. There we go. Control click. Right. Thank you, picnic table. Right, so now we can complete the rest of the roof pieces over here. Can't I maybe do it against that? Yes, there we go. Now, hopefully, no. There we go. And our workshop is ready. Wonder how far are you? Oh, you're still busy processing. We're getting a whole lot of ore out of that. But for cement, we need gravel. Okay, let's put you over here next to this bench. So we got our 2 workbenches going. I wonder, did I buy any of those? No, I did not. Let's put these guys into storage. Or we might as well just leave them here in the workbenches. Alright, we'll drag and drop. So, okay, currently I don't need any more pieces. we might later on, because we want to expand this facility. So let's see, how much does one of those smelters cost? Because that's going to be the next thing. Buildings. I think it was underneath production. No, workbenches. Ah, there we go. 15 grand. We'll be able to afford one of those. I'm also interested in Mr. Cement Mixer over there as well. We'll later on go for the steel rollers and that as soon as we find some iron ore. So, I think let's maybe get a concrete mixer and get other thing going. So, I'm just gonna need another 30 grand for that. So, how big is this thing? It's not too big, it might fit. No. Maybe. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. It will. We can put Mr. Smelty over here. Just want to try to figure out what it looks like. Okay, so there's a pouring spout. So I would like it to face this way. Maybe if we... I really can't see. Wait, there. It was almost perfect. Shall we just plonk it like that? I really want to plonk it over there like that, but I want it facing that direction. Maybe we just one more block this way. No, one more block that way. There we go. Perfect. As we come in, you can trip and fall over a freaking liquid hot bucket. No, I don't like this. Oh boy. Oh well, that just means one thing. Adapt. No, I didn't want to place it. I wanted to rotate. No. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Did we have any more wall panels? Yeah, we did. Right, can I have wall panels hanging off here? Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna need 3 more. Right, can you give me 3 more wall panels? I'm gonna need 2 more roof panels as well. Well, floor panels. I'm gonna need 2 more. Let's go see. Hopefully that can work. I'm not sure. Ah, and I needed the 2. So what can you all do? Ooh, gold. Let's see. Give me 99. You need 99 just to do 1 bar? Oh my goodness. You're greedy. So that should be enough of wall panels. It looks a bit weird, but it will work. Sorry, I just don't like that offset over there. So we got our steel mill. I just wonder. Water and cement to make concrete. Fine, but in order to make cement, we need gravel. For gravel, we need to get down to bedrock. That's gonna take a while. Alright, let's start the engines over here and get this part going. So I just needed a little bit more. Then we can get that watchtower into there. I'm broken. Why am I broken? Oil filter's gone. Oh, great. Now I need to go buy an oil filter. So we'll have Bob the banker and Steve for storeman. Steve, I need an oil filter. And equipment. Oil filter. Filter for, there we go. Filter, give me the high quality nonsense. Thank you very much. And someone for a bonus, I'll just sell this to you. It's like second hand, but you can maybe still like use it on a unsuspected idiot of a customer, maybe. Knows better. If it knows no better, so you can just tell him, no, it's perfect. I wonder, while I'm over here at the store. Now let's get 2 chairs going. And let's maybe get a fire extinguisher in there. Yeah, that should work. Ah! Glaring sun! From the east! It's sunrise, folks. Clear as daylight. Okay, so let us... Okay, we'll probably have to go into... No. Rebuild. Oh my goodness. Ah, okay. Almost wanted to say, if you want me to stand that far away, it would have been insane. There we go. And yield extinguisher. Now I can hang a little bit off the ledge over there. There we go. Now we meet safety standards. We got a fire extinguisher. We did. Alright, so now we need to fix you up. There we go. You should be all good again. OP and Raid, don't look after my stuff. We got a fire extinguisher in there. And I expect you to save the factory if it catches on fire. Hey, why? There we go. There we go. And you go. So let's clear out this back end. Almost missed the hopper. Yeah, man. Get in there. Yes. What do you mean, no? What do you mean it's a bad idea? It's perfect. Oh boy, can never please management, can you? See, I wasn't even close to a storage box. I'll tell you what, if I ever do house renovations or so, I want one of these. Honey, can you move the painting? Yeah, no, sure, let me get the loader. We will just move the painting with the loader. But it's only a disc frame. It doesn't matter, let's grab the loader. I bought it after all. For these types of little jobs around the house. Oh boy. I need to buy a new tool for a garage. In fact, we have to build a new garage when I bring it. I promise you with this, I can build you anything. That little corner? Yeah, I think that one over there. Okay. Right, a little bit up. Okay, let's see if it will fit. Although, I think I need to go more. Yeah, I think I might need to go more. No! Perfect. It's gonna fit. It will fit. There we go. Right, so. Now I need more goodies. So we are gonna need a sofa. Maybe a cabin, paperwork, 3 lockers, maybe fire extinguisher, file cabinet. Office desk, chair. Ooh, sofa table. Water cooler. Vending machine. A Benny. Maybe just these barrels as well. Well, mind if a locker is supposed to be more closed. I don't know if I'm gonna fit all of this in there. Oh boy, don't think I'm gonna fit everything into here. Right, let's start off with the essential first. We need to get 3 lockers in. Okay, it's not gonna snap onto that entity over there. Right. Placement in this is horrible. No real snappy points. So right, there we got nice 3 lockers for us going. For the next is a water cooler. So we've got some access to water. There we go. Then we need... Ooh, vending machine, very important. Need to make some extra bucks off my employees. There we go. Some extra bucks off my employees. Okay, and then we gotta sort out paperwork, you know. We gotta have paperwork sorted. We're in a bit of an lekker office sofa where we can just sit and chill a bit. Cabin for all the paperwork. Yeah, let's rather put it there so that you're not too close to the wall. Fire extinguisher for safety reasons. We'll just keep it there on the floor randomly, arbitrarily, just lying there. Right, the office chairs, sofa, and file cabinet we also need. So first office chair. Put it like over there. sofa thing so that we can kick up our feet. And then a file cabinet for all the filing goodies. There we go. All nicely sorted. Got a good view over the quarry, what's going on, who's slacking off, who's not slacking off, who needs a whipping for the day. We can see all our employees fighting. I mean, in general, this is good. Okay, then scrappy dustbin. I think we can just like... Okay, everybody will have to go down for the trash. Sorry guys, you will have to go outside to throw away your rubbish. Maybe like, yeah, let's keep it here. There we go. Wheelie bin, all sorted. And I don't know, here at the storage, maybe just like keep like a couple of drums. There we go. I'm just gonna save this progress. Maybe also just create a backup. Backup save selected? Oh, okay. I thought it would do that. So, let's get our first gold bar going. Should have enough of that. Yeah, we got one gold bar ready. For all that effort, like really fast. So, let's go sell it. That should pay for my luxury items. I can't believe after all that effort and we get our first gold bar. Steve! No, wait, sorry, we need to go see Bob. Bob! I've got... Okay, Steve! I got a gold bar to sell you. Really? After all that effort and you're gonna only give me 100... How small is this thing? How small is this freaking gold bar? Bob. I'm here to put in my first gold bar into the company. Oh my. Oh hell no. After all that effort and everything, you're like gonna get a measly 147 out of a gold bar. Ah, no. That's not right at all. Right, so we got our watchtower into there, so we can open up the rest a bit for the vehicles over here. And maybe move a fuel tank to here. Yeah, maybe like pull it out here of a fuel tank. How big is that? I'll say maybe it's also like a 2x1. The fuel tank. So, let's say goodbye. I think I should have two more foundation blocks. We'll later on make our steely blocks. No, no. Ah, there we go. So what we'll do, we'll snap it onto you. Snap it onto you. And snap it onto you. Come on. Really? You're gonna be that fussy with me? Right, so it looks like it wants two more for some odd reason. Okay. Just what I always wanted, the fuel barrel just standing in midair. So I need one more foundation, which is a 99 freaking of these things. Oh, it's only 5 wood beams. Okay, I can live with it. So let's just get one of you going. That's gonna take 15 minutes worth of game time. Come on. And pop it up. Thank you. Maybe I must move that barrel. Now hopefully we can just drive up here and stop next to this and refuel. But I think the office is grand. I hope Opie's and Red's gonna like it. Right, so I think let's open up a parking area for the vehicles more. Okay, I think before I'm gonna get all driving and everything like that, I just want to quickly go make myself some coffee. So I'll be right back. Right, and I'm back. So let's continue with getting the parking lot ready for the vehicles. But I really feel as if it's less effort getting the I get more cash out of the dirt than what I am for getting the gold. Right, I think we can also now get rid of that little front section there. A little company picnic spot. Of course, we don't want any trees growing back here. And how does that look? That looks beautiful. Right, now next spot is a parking area. So we'll try to keep this area open for general parking and that people can just refuel. We'll later on like put a roof over their heads. Shield old poor Russ Bucketeer away from the rain. I mean, somewhere along the line, a loader and a dozer also has a place that needs a place to sleep. Can't leave valuable assets like this just sleeping outside. So at least we got a little gold section going. Which is not really worth the bucks. I really thought it was like 147k. No, not standing at a nice angle for that. No, still not. No, still not. Maybe if we go a bit inward. What? Now Vera was almost at a little stretch section. There we go. Not 100%, but we'll hopefully get the job done. And keep us going straight. I wonder how it will work if I put survival mode to this. You gotta go to the vending machine and buy food and that. Oh, that ought to be interesting. Out of 4, survival mode. I mean, isn't that really the whole reason why we're all actually working is like fight for the right to actually eat? To have food on the table, a roof over the head, and clothes. That's the bare necessity of life. TV and all of that is accessories. Gaming as well. Right, so we're just busy with a parking lot. I stripped quite a bit out there. In the middle of a thunderstorm. I need to actually come in here and either clean up or make this a bit straight as well. I wonder if they made it that it's gonna rain through the watchtower there. Let's quickly see that. I'm curious. Will the drops go inside of my structure over here? Actually not. I'm impressed. How about the watchtower? I am freaking impressed. Really, I'm impressed. Kudos to you, programmers. Kudos. Really, no, kudos to you. Kudos to you. I think you guys did a bang up job on that one. Not a lot of games that I've actually seen where, especially in building type games, where if you build a structure that for rain stays outside of a building, that is well done. That is awesomely done. My hat's off to you in that department. Dragon is really impressed with that. Now I need to make a parking thing big enough for 2 loaders and a excavator, a bucky. Or as that other kid would say, it's not a bucky, it's a Hilux. Oh my goodness. Right. So we're just gonna be eating this away. Get this all set up. And then it's back off to the plant and get the quarry going again. But we should be done with this part today. I mean, the workshop is set up. We'll expand as what we need again. Why does it feel like really this parking area is coming slowly along? Ah, come on. Wrong gear. Wrong way. At least we don't have to race to the top every time for fuel now. I just reversed this a little bit. There we go. Nicely loaded. Somebody do a refuel right here. We're standing a bit skew, but that will be fine. Just hope it's gonna be deep enough for overloaders and that. Oh my goodness. I did not fully unload the bucket. Can you believe that? There we go. I think that should at least be one parking bay sorted. And yeah, I think that's right. Or maybe not. Yeah, no, that's not right. We got. All about those little angles in the beginning that becomes big angles. Hopefully soon we can get into a whole rock trap phase and everything like that, but yeah, if I'm single playing this, then no real need for the rock truck. Oh, a little bit of like a bump there. But don't worry, we'll just smooth that all out with a roller. And red. Hey, taking quite a while to get this ready. I don't know, maybe... How high is the loader? I don't know, we'll see that now. Let's quickly see how high. So it looks like we might need like a 4-panel house for it. So let's say we leave this area out for the fuel. And then we start with a shade for the trucks and everything here. And what's the width? It almost looks about like 2 to 3 blocks. Let's say 3 blocks for convenience. Okay, so we are gonna need a lot more side panels and floor panels. Unless we do like the free roof type thing that we've got in buildings. Yeah, if we do the free roof type thing. So let's get some more. Okay, we got wood beams there. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more planks. Got some planks. So make me out of it as much as what you can out of it. Oh boy, and I need to cut a lot more wood. So I think let's get the first one ready. And we're gonna need a couple more bases. Yeah, we're also gonna need a couple more bases. Yeah, definitely gonna need a lot more base units as well. Oh, that did not go right. But yeah, it definitely looks like if it's more going in a upwards direction rather than downwards. Well, straight. Get into first gear here again. But I definitely see like an upgrade path that I could execute in this game. Which I can really take advantage with to like give a game like a bit of a challenging and progress to work towards. Going from wood to concrete to steel. It'll be a lot of fun. My only concern is this. Oh, excuse me. Really got a frog stuck in my throat. So I think what I'm gonna do is just maybe with a little bit of a downwards gradient here. Just scrape here again. Then come back up straight. Not paying attention to the level. Because it almost looks like if we're elevating upwards. Yeah, let's get rid of that section over there. Then we'll take it as it comes. Then let's get the first one in. And we want to leave a bit of a clearing in here. Okay, I need to take off that part there as well. Oh, that's nice and straight. Because I need to know how deep to go in. Just nice and straight, Dragon. Nice and straight. I think I'm gonna leave the loader over here. Then we're gonna go get some more trees, so that we can build more of these bases. So, let's grab the works back. And then I'm just gonna go back to general. And just go back to automatic. We'll have an automatic back here. Well, there's nothing automatic about that. Yep. Right, simple. There we go. Ah! This is really some 4x4ing over here. Right, so let's play Almighty Lumberjack. I'm a lumberjack, yes I am. Cut down trees, sleep all night. I work all day and sleep all night, 'cause I'm a lumberjack. Where's Dragon? I'll just look at where there's no trees. I think I'm gonna go get in a whole bunch of trees in. Ooh, here's a biggie. Oh no, it's not. But it was like a real big one over there. Sorry, tree. I know you just spawned in, but you're like one. I need the one. I'm not gonna need a lot of those other blocks. I think like 20 or 30 will do. At least now with the watchtower, it's clear where the base is. I don't have to look for it anymore. Oh my goodness, can you think if I also had like the mud effect in this? So many physics to actually be implementing with trucks and everything, like digging into the dirt, getting stuck. And you need like a tow truck and everything to get it out again. That would be super awesome. Really, that would be like, whoa. Now I feel kind of sad. I shouldn't have driven over those trees in the beginning. I should have chopped them down and collected them, actually. You see, wherever the back is located, no trees. I'm sorry, trees. It's not my fault that the game's so expensive on you guys. Now you look lonely. There we go. All fixed. Yeah, deforestation complete. This poor car didn't know if he wanted to go in neutral or not. So, let's do proper thing. Just gonna keep this here, so I can just get a bit of a distance over here. Also leave a bucket full for the next person to grab it. Right, so I think give me 100 wood beams. And you can focus on 100 planks. Interesting that they didn't use the sheets for the roof. That they also used planks for the roof. It's actually quite interesting. I would have, in my logic, used said you need sheets for the roof. So while that's all cooking, might as well just keep these here. So there, our walls are nicely done already. Yeah, you require 5 per one. So we require 5 per one. I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, let's say 5, 6 here. And then I want to go up that way. Yeah. Maybe I just need one roof. I just want to do one. Okay, let's just put that in front of the queue. And then we say 94 wood beams again. Just want to get one of these roofs here. Of course, I don't like jumping on that entrance all the time, and they didn't provide us with any stairs. Right, there we go. So let's see, can we use this as a rampy? Yes, we can. Awesome. Right, come on. How far are you? Okay, well, we've got our 32 over here first starter offs. So we're gonna need that. Okay, let's just drag some of these over here. Right, so those guys, I can make like a makeshift door over here. Yeah, see, I want to leave plenty of room for the dozers and everything to get here. I still feel like as if this is going upwards. Unless it's just camera trickery. Can actually like park for works back here. We're really being great if the mirrors were like working. There we go. All the more reasons for it to get scratched. Yeah, so we're gonna go up to about over here. Yeah, let's say one more. Then that should be plenty of space for the loader and that to get in here to get refueled. Oh no, how much the sluice box is doing. Well, it's got another 99 for us for production. Now what, just make as many as what you can. Hold on a minute, how much material does this exactly require? Well, that's better. So it is profitable. It just needs to keep on sluicing all of this dirt, everything out of here. That one, it needs 5 pay dirt. So let that get cracking. How far are you guys over here? Oh boy, still got a lot to do. Okay, well, you guys get cracking at that. I can open up this ground a bit more, or let's get the first garage going first. Don is really bitten into his area over here. Yeah, he works fast. But yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna be till we hit bedrock. Oh, there's a juicy mountain that's asking to get drilled into. So I got two options. I can either continue there getting the top over there off, or I can start getting the sheds going over here. Choices, choices, choices. I think let's work on that topsoil over there so that we can clear that out. But I should say I'm actually glad about this, because that means, hold on. Oh, there's the same. Why does that one look a little bit different from mine? But the mere fact that that can go higher than that means I chose the elevation for this top cut very well. So yeah, let's get cracking. Rome is not going to build itself. Now I just hope I remember where you cut into there, of course, otherwise I'm gonna fall out. While all of that's still busy over there. Right, let's feed a fuel monster. Oh yeah, yeah, I just want to go back to sequential. So let's continue on the top cut. Like I said, now I just gotta watch out where old Oppie got into the cut over here. Whoa, that's very skewed. But not a problem. We can work around that. I really need to come out and sort out that lump. So let's go and bite off a stop. But out of that nugget must. Yeah, for some reason that got missed now. Really now it feels weird playing without the head tracking. But I think let's keep it like this. Because I know it also caused a lot of movement in it. Might have not been nice. But really got a bad lump over there to sort out. But soon it will be gone. I wonder out of interest how deep we can go in this game. Yeah, definitely got some unevenness fighting against me over here. So coal will be our second byproduct in this. We're actually opted for gold. Well, it would be nice if we can also find the steel. Damn it! Backwards. And now drop most of the minerals here. But I believe I should also be getting a little bit of play dirt in there. Damn it. We need to try to get ahead of Oppie on that. Otherwise, he can't continue cutting in here. I can't believe this is actually starting to look almost like a quarry now. I just gotta measure in there. And just have a line where the was it western cut goes in. Yeah, I think I need to measure that off. Gonna be dangerous against H over here. Yeah, because there's a western cut.
Hey.
Hey, Red, how are you doing?
I'm good, Dragon. How are you?
On the go. You should see our quarry. I got a works locker and everything sorted for you.
You want any help?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay.
Did you get a new mic?
Yes.
Ah, okay. You sound a lot different, yeah.
Is it okay?
Yeah, no, it's perfect.
Good.
Okay, let me just quickly hit you off the password for the game.
Yep.
There we go.
Thank you.
Let me just make sure. Yes, it's the right one. Yes. So, okay. Oppie is also back. Unfortunately, Oppie doesn't have a headset because he decided we played a dare game against on the excavator who can hold his tongue the longest on the excavator's ice cold chain, and I won. But okay, that means we'll have to buy another loader, which is not a problem. I think we still got enough company funds for another loader. And then you can also like custom paint it and everything for yourself, like make it red or whatever you want to. I'm not really gonna stick to corporate colors.
Is your game public?
No.
Okay, I can't join.
Oh, wait.
It's got animes. I don't know.
Yeah. I went and I installed the beta version.
Oh, okay. Let me.
So you need to select the beta version.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me do that first then.
I don't know. It's like 0.29 something, and then yeah, I forgot about. I also bought the little DLC, but it's not that expensive. The DLC.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
I completely forgot about that, Red. I am sorry. I apologize. Completely forgot about that.
Latest for players.
Yeah, 0.293349 is what Opis said in the chat. You should be able underneath. Let me just make sure about what I had here. If you go to the properties and you select the betas, you just say beta-latest beta for players. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm downloading it now. Oh, it's done it, I think.
Yeah, no, it's not that big.
Yeah.
And then, unfortunately, the DLC as well. Sorry, I forgot about that.
No, which one is it then? Is there only one?
There's only one currently.
Oh, is there? Let me look.
I just want to see what vehicles do we got here. We got the Arvik L10,000. Ooh.
Is it like it's got decorations in it?
Yeah, it's just a decoration pack, basically, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let me just add that.
Okay, yeah, we got enough. Let me just go to the old blue. Right, the deck is not that good, but okay, it can work. And let's get you a loader. But what's quite interesting is I don't really see in the bigger ones, fancier ones listed here that it's got a bigger loading capacity, which is
Mm-hmm.
quite silly actually. So I think let's go to the warehouse a little bit, and then we drop Red's loader in there, and then he can paint it red, go buy paint and paint it red. If he wants to.
Okay. Right, I'm just starting the game. It's installed now, so...
Ah, awesome. Uh, do, 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 do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, so. Equipment, paint. Paint. Where did paint go? Nah, I'll leave that to you. How far is this going? Okay, so I want to get these wood blocks going now.
What's your server called?
I should be able to just like click on my name and just say join game.
I can't because you've got your animes running. And that's the last pro. I can only see that running. I can't see the game.
Hold on. Let me do this. View
Or can you send me an
friends.
invite?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can invite you. Yeah, there we go. Oh,
Cool.
darn. I can only launch in that. That's not like the top. I see. Hold on. Now. Hey. Okay, what I'm gonna do, let's try to see if I stop the animes for a little while. If you can then come up on me. So I'm gonna let this disappear for a little bit. Ah, there we go. Oh no, wait. Ah, there we go. Now you should be able to get an invite or join on me.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Join game. Yeah. Okay, I should be coming in now.
Awesomeness. Okay, let me get my other face back. Okay, I'll have to remember to start the animes maybe second next time. And let's just see. Yeah, that is back. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to get some of these blocks going. Blah, 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 blah. Right, let's get these 88 planks out of here. Move it over there. Let's maybe start with 20 of them.
Can you send me an invite, Dragon? I can't join on you for some reason.
Aye, okay. I just gotta stop that again. Weird.
It's not working.
No, okay, let's hold on. Let me just stop this again. Okay, awesome. So now I should be able to send the invite again.
Yeah, just
Invite.
don't start animes till I join
Yeah.
again. Just give me
Yeah,
a second.
now wait. Now wait.
Right, I'm going to close my game again. It's like I'm not joining for some reason.
Okay. Otherwise, maybe I'll have to restart the game.
I don't know. Well, I shouldn't. Yeah. Let's just see. Friends. You know what your server name is?
Unfortunately, that I don't know. Okay, now what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a save, and then I'm gonna restart the server.
Okay.
Yeah, see, it just gives me session name.
Okay. That's your name.
Okay, I'm just gonna delete that. Then just say GreenDragonSA mine, all like that, one word. And then I'm just gonna, yeah, just hide that for a little while.
Okay.
I'm just making it the same as previous.
Okay.
Okay, that should now be up and going again.
Okay.
Wait, he's still alive? Oh my god. I've been like bleeding for 3 minutes. And he doesn't even look like he should be alive. It's like pure.
Oh yeah, I need to maybe invite you to the game again.
Oh no, it seems to be asking me.
Ah, okay. Awesome.
He ain't died. You're already on the next one.
Yeah, I think I'm
Yay!
joining.
Right.
None of us stop it.
Oh, busy. Are you trying to join, or are you still busy with other things or so?
Oh wait, I'm doing modded. That's probably why it's not working.
Right. So let me take you to this tour first over here. Follow me.
Oh yeah.
Ah, okay. Now you must enjoy. Right. Okay, then I bought one extra excavator. Okay, never mind. We'll have that. So here's our little workhouse here now. So there's our workbenches where we can craft all the structural type stuff. There's our sluice box where we can put in powder to get the gold out of it. And then obviously this machine to sell gold. To make gold bars that we can sell. Then up here,
Yeah. How do you go into first person again?
C.
Oh yeah, that's better.
I got your locker all kitted out. There's a snack machine.
Oh
There's a sofa for us to relax. Unfortunately, they don't have a pool table.
my god. That's an issue. Yeah.
Then from here we can see everything.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. Shouldn't we be wearing a hard hat? We're up this this high. Health and safety and all that.
We got a fire hydrant upstairs. I think that covers it.
Yeah, is this my vehicle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can go to the store, buy yourself red paint if you want to paint it.
Okay, so what do you want me to do?
Okay, well, if you follow me... Okay, we might just want to move that other loader of uppies, but just now. Okay, well, since you're in, I'm gonna just start up enemies again.
Yeah.
Hopefully that doesn't kick you out or anything. There we go, and we're back. Right, so if you follow me over here...
Okay. I can't remember how to put the bucket up now.
Hold on. You'll have to check your controls just now.
Hold on, let me...
I'm so glad you're back. A long time.
Done it.
I'm literally floating around in his pelvis for the heat so long.
Yeah, where do you want me?
Come over this side, this side. Okay, I'll just have to move
Oh my
uppies.
god, it's so bumpy. Oh my goodness.
Well, we can roll that out with roller. But okay, if you climb out and look here.
Yeah.
Good. If you get on top and just see where I'm looking at over here.
Yeah.
I wanna... You see...
Oh, Superman!
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You see, the loader can only reach up to a certain height when it's going to start tunneling. So I'm trying to... Well, basically, if you had to look at this, you'll like see a quarter of a circle over here. So I'm thinking about just going straight here in a westerly direction and then just cut this over piece over out here.
Okay.
That will be like the first stage. And then the second stage will be whatever is out of there. We'll just cut the lower section out as well, because this is now where all the juicy pay dirt and coal is all about.
Right, okay.
And then we just empty everything out of a hopper.
Okay, fine. So where do I tip my stuff?
Oh, inside of a hopper here. Where the green loader is standing.
Okay. Oh, you want it in here?
Yeah, just stop it out there. And then basically our first split over here that we got is we've got the coal coming into the storage over here.
Yeah.
And then we've got pay dirt and normal dirt over here.
Okay, fine.
So yeah, that's just the regiment, and then I'm just gonna open up, or you can also even open up if you really want to. I'm opening up here to the east side because I want to build sheds for the loaders and the excavators up here.
Okay.
So that's pretty much the loop basically. But I think let me just get the roller. Okay, let me just maybe get my loader out of the way here first. You could have used the roller, it will go faster.
Where is it?
It's up there where the fuel tank was. I mean, just press G to turn it on. And you can just drive there and we'll just move everything out.
Yeah.
Okay. Talk about bumpiness. Oh yeah, and obviously you saw where I moved the fuel tank to now.
Yeah.
But yeah, quite interesting that Steam works that way, that it didn't give you the option to just join me like that because of the other thing that started up. Quite
Yeah,
weird.
you'd think it would list all games rather than just
The top one.
the last one. Yeah.
But what do you think about the office now? I had to deforest the entire section to get that going for us.
Yeah.
Okay, I know you can buy the structures, you don't have to make them. But I don't know, I felt like, you know what? Do not purchase structures, make them.
Yeah, I agree.
So now I want to aim towards, hopefully we can get a bit of steel later on. So that we can get to the steel structure part. I think they should have actually made it like that.
Yeah, that you had to deliver steel or something to each one.
Yeah, or even
To
just
build it.
like, do you want to buy structures or do you want to manufacture them yourself? But at least, it's broken. What broke? Ah, my sensors are buggered again. Oh boy. But it's nice, it's starting to look like an actual quarry now. Equipment. What else I was? Oh yeah, the sensor. High quality sensor. Oh, gone. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sell some of the dirt for dirt as cheap, and some of our gold. Do you enjoy yourself?
Yeah. I'm gonna flatten this edge out.
Go for it. Dirt, 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 dirt. And then gonna sell some of the gold here. Just a shame they don't have doors and windows. Okay, that's still busy sluicing away. Right, that's a better number. Okay, awesome. So now we need to get a new sensor. And we almost sell the old one. Steve can use it on some poor schmuck and tell him it's a good sensor still. Okay, let's deposit this into the company. There we go. Another 100 going to the company again. Okay, let's get this dozer of a loader of mine all in working condition again.
So, if this is South Africa, aren't we supposed to be finding diamonds and emeralds?
Well, we're finding them better.
Ah.
My beacon on. No. Here we go. Oh boy. That was a lousy cut.
We could do with some, like, putting some bollards out to make, like, a road.
Yeah, we can do that. Because as soon as we also get to a bit of hard rock, we can also do a bit of a tarry road as well.
Yeah.
I should say at least the plant is now feeling alive again.
How do I switch the engine off, Dragon?
Enter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was not me. Oh my goodness. We got a convoy going.
Onga.
Convoy.
Ah!
Ah! Got him. Uh-oh. Wasn't me. Oh my goodness. We just look at this lineup. And so we will conquer this mountain. Well,
We will.
hill. Well, a little hill. It's like a big juicy mountain very in the distance. Now, interesting with 2, because now it's to see where the other one was cut and lost. So what else is news, Raid?
So, I told you about Lucy, you know.
Yeah? How did it go?
She's doing a lot better.
Ah, thank goodness. That's
Yeah.
good to hear.
We've been so worried about her. She almost died on Wednesday.
Aye.
Yeah, awful.
Well, as long as she's doing well now, I'm quite happy about that.
Yeah. She started eating and stuff.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. The vet virtually said to us on Wednesday, so what do you want to do? Do you want to put her to sleep? It was that bad.
Aye.
Yeah, awful.
I remember I had years ago, I had to go put down my cat. What did he do there?
Oh, really?
But yeah, that's years ago. That was saddest day in my life, that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because what happened was, I'm not 100% sure how that part happened, but basically walked into the room and he had no use of his back legs.
Oh, right.
But apparently the vet says it does happen with old cats and it was very old.
Oh, okay.
So basically there's nothing he can do to repair or get that body part functioning, so it's a question of, are you gonna let him live like that or put him down?
Yeah. Yeah.
And really I didn't have the heart to see my cat dragging himself all over the place.
No, no.
But yeah, apparently it's also linked to basically kidney failure.
Right.
So as the vet explained it to me, well, he can give me something for the pain for him and everything like that, but eventually the kidneys are gonna give in and he's gonna go in any case.
Yeah, not good.
Anyhow, let's motor on over here. Wait. Okay, I just need to quickly go refuel this guy.
Oh yeah, I need to keep an eye on that as well.
Well, not for long. Hopefully we can get a fuel truck soon, and then one of us you can just fetch the fuel truck.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I just want to quickly turn on the parking brakes over here. Okay, let's see how far these blocks came. 20. So I want to keep a bit of distance between here that the loaders and that can reach this for refueling.
Have you played any Star Citizen?
No, but I'm aiming at the Saturday coming to play. And get back into it again. I think let's just leave 5 blocks for in case we get a bigger machine in here eventually. But it can also at least get into a refueling station. Yeah, let's do that. Right, so let's get these blocks, if it would snap properly, all the way down to here. Nah, bad block. Yeah, let it start over here and we'll end it over here. But it should be relatively big enough for everything. And one, two, three, four, five. Looks like a bit of a tight fit. Nah. The snapping mechanic is not snappy. There we go, that's perfect. No, not that way. No, it's gonna be too low. Dang, need more blocks.
Yeah.
Oh, does this need to... Oh no, that's right. Okay, need a lot more material. But that should be the right height. Ray, do you want to help me come deforest a bit, or are you going to continue there?
I don't mind.
I'm quite curious if two people can get into the company bucky.
Okay, let me. I need to buy an axe, I think.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. Now just buy an axe.
Yeah, I will.
I don't know if two people can enter the vehicle. Ah. Need to switch back to an automatic. There we go. Oh, darn it. Semi? Yeah, there we go, semi. You're right.
Oh, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, coming.
Oh, we're quite curious to see if two people can get into the bucky.
Yeah. No.
Ah, that's silly.
Well, I'm in the back.
You
Yeah.
got an axe?
No.
Well, just go inventory and store and buy.
Yeah.
You can see Red has driven in the back of a bucky.
Which axe do I get?
Just the normal axe.
Oh, okay.
And let the deforestation begin.
Hmm.
So I'm thinking doing Sundays out of ore, and then Saturdays
Mhm.
like Star Citizen.
Mm-hmm. Have you been playing Schedule 1 at all?
Yeah, no, during the week I'm gonna do the Schedule 1 and Repo.
Hmm.
But yeah, I did start a different session. I haven't continued on our session, so I kept that one for when you come back on again.
Yeah, I wanted to.
And I got the workers sorted out, so
Oh, okay. I wanted to do my own just to practice as well.
yeah, no, that's basically what I did.
Yeah, it's hard to do it when you're on all together.
But yeah, I figured out the workers, so that's easy to do now.
Good. What do we do with wood?
We're gonna put it there in those workbenches, and then we're gonna make bulk and sheets so that we can make the building material for the sheds for the vehicles.
Oh, okay.
At least you can do more in this. I can just sit there. It's nice.
These trees now, wherever that bucky stops, they're not gonna exist for long.
Yeah.
It's a bucky, it came for us.
You
Run!
seem to be totally ruining this beautiful countryside.
I think it's an improvement. I mean, now you can get a clear view of the mountains without the trees in the way.
Yeah, I think if there was an IKEA here, it'd be perfect. I
Yeah.
seem to be able to carry 130 logs.
Yeah, no, don't
I am
worry.
amazing.
Yeah, no, I told you, we're Superman with this whole thing.
Yeah.
We leap over buildings, over excavators in a single leap.
Mm,
We're able to carry over 200 logs.
mm.
There's no real end to limits over here.
Yeah, there's a game cost really.
I think if you got 200, then it will be okay.
Okay.
I bet you're jealous of my titanium. Or how about my glowing copper? 1 in 8. You're so jealous. Oh, I got a tungsten 1 in 5.
Oh my goodness.
1 in 2000.
I just realized now the Bucky is standing in the sun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, not good.
Yeah. Okay. Think we can head back and go cash in on these logs. Well, not cash in, just make a more of something else.
207. Wow. Oh, I jumped right over. Oh.
You in?
I'm in. Yeah.
Remember, we're on the mine, so... Ah, look at it!
Oh.
We need to reverse
Ow.
part.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, what do we do?
Okay, just throw it here into this workbench here on the left.
Okay.
Okay, then you press E. Okay, how many wood do you got there?
200.
200. So type in there at add to queue, press 200.
200 what?
Okay, you'll see now. Just type in 200 there. And then you take the wood beam and then you drag it down to the production queue.
Oh, okay. 200. Yep.
Okay,
It's doing it.
now we just leave it.
Oh, okay.
There's imaginary workers like sitting over here working overtime. But once again, at least
Okay.
there's a fire hydrant.
Yeah, I think.
Oh my goodness, how did I... Oh yeah, that way. 89, so let's just put an extra 89 with beams into here. And grabs automatically all the wood out of your inventory. That's not nice. And then another 89 wood planks. There we go. So you see the sheds now coming along now currently.
Well, we've only got $2,000. Is that all we've got?
No, that's in the personal, that's not in the company bank. Company bank, I think we got 100.
Okay.
But like I said, why do we need to buy when we can make the building material? Red, are you seeing what I'm seeing on with my loader?
I am.
It's scared of me. Shh, loader. Shh. So yeah, I'll just need to dig out the rest so that I can extend the shed over here. Yeah, let me park the buggy a bit closer to the fuel tank. Okay, I'm gonna cheat since we don't have mirrors in this game to help us out. There we go, perfectly fuel barrels.
Oh my goodness, it's raining.
Yep. Whoops. I just wish I could also put it that the gearbox, that for each vehicle you can put it as you want.
Yeah. Isn't there a low and a high gear from them?
Yeah, that's why I use... oh, I'm still on simple auto. That's why I use a simple automatic. So that you can get into the... sequential. So that you can get into those gears. Oh, this road is going to become bumpy again for some odd reason. Oh my goodness, what the heck happened here? Fred, what did you do? I don't know why you're rolling it out. We're gonna pick it up in any case.
I like a tidy site.
A tiny site in this rain.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
yeah. I can't work like you, just all over the place. Like your spaghetti code.
Oh, spaghetti code.
You
Oh my
do.
goodness.
This is showing you all my line spacing and my naming conventions.
Yeah,
That I
so
like when I'm coding. You can tell I'd be a nightmare to work with if you were naming your classes incorrectly.
what's the difference between a case and a if else? Well, a switch statement and an if else statement. Yeah. Switch statement has got the whole go-tos actually written into it, where if else has to go through that entire freaking sequence in order to get where it needs to go.
Oh wow, that is so loud.
That's what he said.
That's what I said.
Oh yeah, I gotta compliment him on something. Sorry. Come watch us, Red. Before it stops.
Yeah, go on.
Jump up? Or you can watch mine.
Alright.
Okay, so you see down here you can see the water droplets on the ground, hey?
Have a look. Let's have a look.
If you look at the ground, you
Yeah.
see the water droplets. Now watch us on my screen. Oh my goodness, you put
Okay.
in a safety barrier there. That's good.
Yeah.
Now, in most building games that I know, they don't compensate for this. So this is now just a
Really?
roof put up here, everything like that. It's dry. And the rain stops.
Hmm.
Okay, well, the rain now... Okay, well, it's still drizzling, but if you go in, the rain does not drop inside.
Ah,
It only drops on the
okay.
outside every year. Well, you'll have to wait now for it to heavy rain again in this game. But there's a
Ah.
lot of builder games that I know that they don't compensate for that. So, example like Stranded Deep and Icarus and that. While you're standing in
Yeah.
your place, it's raining into your place.
Right.
I'm not sure if 7 Days to Die fixed it. I think they might at the later revision they did fix that. Thank you for the safety code. That actually will help a lot.
I thought of you when I placed it. I actually need a sign that says, "Are you wearing your safety helmet?" For you.
Well, you also need the exact same sign, since none of us are wearing actually any PPE gear. Well, we got the earmuffs on and the safety glasses,
Ah, yeah.
and we got a fire hydrant. Now, how did you manage to lose the load like that onto the ground?
Where is it? It's not on the ground.
Well, it was. You rolled it and now we're moving it away.
Oh. Ah.
Oh my goodness. Safety in the game. Trust. The raid is gonna keep right. But I'm glad that he worked out the whole miracle round on his own. Or it could be a sign that he was sneakishly watching. Oh my goodness, the raid is fast on this, he's gaining on me. Oh.
Oh, did you miss your thing?
No.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
Damn, red works fast. But luckily you can't overtake me on the hopper. He's gotta wait his turn.
Here I come.
Oh yeah, by the way, I see that Fast Food Simulator also has an update.
Oh, cool. Oh, is it to do with the cashier or something I read?
I'm not sure about the cashier, but I know the frozen patties we can now like do one at a time, the chicken patties,
Ah,
and then
okay.
we can finally customize the restaurant as well.
Oh, wow, okay.
I do not know to what level, but yeah, can't wait to check that out during the week.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Right. Oh my goodness, Red's slowing down now. After I complimented him on what he's gaining on me.
Oh, my God. Oh.
Get out.
Have you spoken to Sober?
Spoke to him on Friday.
Oh, yeah, what's he doing?
Basically, Star Citizen, and then he's also busy configuring his stream and everything.
Oh, right, okay.
So yeah, he's also gonna start streaming because yeah, well, he helped me a bit. I set up now restream, so now I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Right, cool.
But quite interesting enough, Oppie said he found me in Steam.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently my stream was also showing in Steam.
Oh, right, okay.
So I was quite also honored about that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. If I can get this down. Yes, I've overtaken red.
Ah,
See you
I had
later,
to
sucker.
refuel. I had to refuel.
Excuses, excuses. Did you at least get to the fuel place easily there?
I did.
Ah, okay. As long as I left enough room for you to get in there to refuel, that's what I was worried about. If there was enough room between the shed and the fueling station. Oh my goodness, it's like Monster Truck Rally in here.
Yeah, it is.
Wonder if they ever gonna consider turning on damage into the structurals?
Yeah, I don't know, because this game has been around for a long time. I think the development's been pretty slow.
Mm.
Maybe it's just not that popular, it hasn't sold that well. It's a unique type of game, really, isn't it?
Nah, you know what, it's like farming simulators, unique in its own category. But I should say, I'm actually quite disappointed in the new farming simulator.
I was disappointed in. I haven't got the latest one, but what was the one previous? Was it?
I'm not sure, was it 2024?
I think so, and I didn't like it at all.
Because
it wasn't the game. It was how you felt when you were inside it, like when you were walking around and everything. It was just really odd.
yeah, but even for me, 2025, it's like, it feels like it's the same engine, just more stuff to do.
Yeah, I agree.
That's it.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like you guys worked on your engine, nothing. You just added more stuff to your engine, slapped the label onto it, and say, there you go.
I agree. Yeah.
I know people went, oh, but the tractors now dig in and things like that. I looked at some people playing on that, and it doesn't really look like as if the tractors are digging in and struggling. It still looks pretty much the same old as the previous version.
Yeah.
So I don't really see the boo-ha to buy it. I'd rather just stick to the version that I've got and play that rather.
Yeah, I'm the same. And also, there's a lot of mods with the previous versions that I think really improved the game when I last played it.
Yeah, in this one I see they removed the dirt mechanic. Because there was 2 different dirt modes.
Yeah.
One where everything is rolling around like boulders, and then
Yeah,
this
like
mode.
balls. Yeah, yeah.
So it looks like they got rid of the ball engine for some odd reason. But the problem with that is now they made the dozer not being a dozer anymore at the same time. But I don't know, I haven't tested out the dozer with the beta test. Because the problem is with the other revision, the dozer is acting more like a loader instead of a dozer.
Right.
Instead of pushing dirt, it's collecting dirt.
Right.
And then it keeps on falling off the blade the whole time.
Have you seen that new game that's coming out? Made by the SnowRunner team.
No?
It's called Road Builder or something.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one actually looks quite good.
It does. Have you got Construction Simulator, the latest one?
No. Again, Construction Simulator, it felt like to me it went the same road as Farming Simulator. Just more add-ons, no real changes to the physics in that.
Yeah.
What I like about this one versus Gold Rush is this one, it feels like the map is your oyster. You can do anything, build anything, whereas with Gold Rush you've got a set little section where you can mine and that's it.
Yeah.
But then again, I should also say open-ended games like this can also have bad consequences. Because it's not directing the players into a direction.
Yeah, it's like, I know I'm playing this with you and I'm enjoying it, but, and I know I've got this mission, it says keep the lights on, but I've got no idea what I'm achieving, how close I am to the goal that we're supposed to be aiming for. I've got no idea.
You see, the goal is now your own imaginary goal, which I'm making, and that's now to get this quarry going. I know to the game there is no goal in me creating a quarry, because there's no mission that says I must create a quarry or anything like that. It's my own mission. I want to open up this quarry and get the coal out of it and make moolah.
Yeah, but what I mean is, we've got this keep the lights on, but I don't know how close we are to completing it.
Oh, the quest currently is not activated.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But yeah, you got a point there with the quest that it doesn't get shared amongst the players. That you can't see the progress of a quest that is available. Because example that Fire Watchtower or whatever you want to call it, that was one of the quests. And when I went inside of it, I said, this is going to be a perfect office for us.
Yeah.
But even the sluice box and that, if it wasn't for Oppie, I wouldn't have seen that and creating our own office building.
So are we earning money doing this? That's
Yeah.
my question.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, we still got a lot of vehicles that's still locked. But like I said, the other loaders in the menu, I don't have that impressive because they're not yielding more than these loaders that we already got.
Okay.
But I think maybe it's because we had a lot of startup capital cash and we bought these directly.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I don't know if you want to join me, but yeah, I'm just gonna continue, just select the sheet so that I can build a shed for the loaders and that. Get some type of company structure going here. Because you see, that's also what felt odd in the beginning was there's no structure, nothing like that. And then I realized you can build your own.
Oh my game is so
Alright, so we got some beams still going here. Planks, I think let's just get planks over there.
You guys light.
Planks over there. Well, this one's busy with 2 planks, so I'm gonna go over to this one. Get the planks into there, and
But let me
let's say 100 wall.
Okay, I guess it just doesn't work.
But I'm not sure what roof to put on top of a shed, if I'm just gonna do like a flat roof, or am I gonna maybe like do the thing where the warehouses go to like a triangle type roof. It like goes 45 degrees up and then it goes 90 degrees down and then it goes 45 degrees
right.
up and down again.
Yeah, I like that. More like industrial.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that idea.
What's this?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
So this is about the height that I think we need for the ledge, and then I'm gonna like take it 3 up, down, 3 up, down.
What's faster, running or slide?
It's gonna be wood, but we can convert eventually when we get to steely bits here somewhere along the line of the mine. We can then just replace it with a steel structure then later on.
Okay.
This is just to get a bit of a look of a mine going over here for us.
You, pull the handles in that ring.
Yeah, how do I buy paint, did you say?
Ah, okay, you go to store,
Yeah,
purchase,
I'm in there. Yeah.
what's it, equipment?
Oh, is it?
No, it's not equipment.
Oh, it is light blue. Yeah. Okay.
Then you can buy yourself 3 paint buckets because there's 3 slots, but or maybe you can like mix it up like you want to.
Right.
Then you get into your vehicle.
Yeah.
With the paint buckets.
Yeah.
Press I, and then you'll see at the vehicle's bottom right section, there is 3 paint slots there when you put it in there.
Right. Okay.
Also, when you buy, when your vehicle breaks down, you also just go into the same menu. When you look for the part, make sure you just keep on buying the high quality part.
Okay.
Because yeah, your dozer is gonna break down eventually.
Yeah, I know.
Right. Okay, so into my machine.
Yeah, into your machine.
Oh wait.
Press I.
Yeah.
And then you'll see at the bottom right there's like paint there. Drag those paint out, and then you put your paint buckets into there.
Oh, I understand. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, so you can have different bits. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, each block has got a different bit to it.
Oh, so I can have my wheels yellow. Oh, I like that. Wow, I like that. Yeah. Okay, cool.
That looks awesome.
Yeah, I like it.
And now I'm jealous. Let's quickly see.
My keyboard, no.
I know it's supposed to be industrial and everything like that, but it would have been nice if they gave you an option of, I like that. Yeah, like that.
Mm.
That they give you an option to like buy a new one, and eventually, slowly, it gets turned into this rust bucket that we got now.
Mm.
Like started off brand new, and then you get to this. Now I don't know. Oppie said apparently there is a washer to clean it or something like that, but
Oh, is there? Okay.
I don't see that. And neither have I really actually seen mods for this game. But yeah, I'm not. I like to stick the game as close as possible to vanilla.
Mm.
Oh yeah, by the way, you'll see there's a GPS thing you can buy.
Okay.
And when you take out one of your lights, and
Yeah.
when you put it in, you'll see here by me, I've got this yellow thing sticking out
Yes,
at the
I'm
right
looking
back.
at it. Yeah.
So buy one of those GPS units,
Okay.
and then put it onto your vehicle. Sorry, I completely forgot to tell you about this.
Yeah, GPS. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let me just make sure there's only one of them. GPS. Yeah, okay, there's only one. So buy that,
Yeah.
get into your vehicle, and then you take out one of your lights, and then you put it into the light slot.
I'm clicking buy and it's not buying it. Why is that?
Is there enough cash? Otherwise, you got to go to the bank and go withdraw some cash.
I
Yeah.
haven't got enough.
Yeah, take out 20 grand out of a bank, and then you buy one.
How do I get to the bank? Is it in our shed?
Well, you can just in your inventory, or you can run up to the bank building over there.
Oh, I see the bank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then just
Transfer.
just withdraw 20k out of there.
Company funds. Amount. Right, okay, I've done that.
Okay, then you buy yourself a
Um,
GPS.
Okay, so store.
No wonder you're
Buy that.
No wonder you're struggling.
Okay, and then back in here,
Yeah, when you take out one of your lights,
inventory.
and
Take
when
out
you
a
put
light.
when you put it into that slot,
Any particular light?
anyone. I put mine in the most last right, second row to the right, the last one there. I took out
And
that
then-
one.
Oh, I put mine on top, which maybe is a mistake then.
Well, not really.
Whereas the work light.
Yeah, see, I put mine right over there.
Yeah, I've done it the same. Yeah, I've done it the same.
Now you should see at the top right, you'll have where your bucket is at.
Oh, wow.
And now
Oh,
you
yeah.
can cut a straight line.
Oh, excellent. Oh, wow, that is cool.
But now you can go to the face, and you can just lower your bucket like this, open it up. Well, I'm standing a bit skew, but that's okay. And then just push forward. And then just keep that
Cool.
line straight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good.
And that's how I managed to create this nice levelishy area.
Yeah.
Sorry, I completely forgot to tell you about that when you came in next time.
So what's our next equipment that we're trying to purchase?
Well, there's a grader that we can start grading things nicely. Then there's a paver so that we can maybe have some tar roads at certain sections. And then there's also the dozer.
What do you use that for?
Well, the dozer is essentially just to push around dirt and cut open areas.
Yeah.
Like example, this top area, we don't really actually want the dirt. We just want to cut it off because below that is the pay dirt.
So should we just be pushing it off then?
Well, you can't
Are we
really...
getting any money selling it?
Yeah, we're getting money selling the dirt. But essentially, if you wanted this faster, you just take a dozer and you can sort of push all of this up off till you get to the pay dirt level, and then you use a loader to scoop it up.
Right.
I think Red loves Smarties. Red, you'll be a perfect campaignist for Smarties.
Yeah.
Even your Star Citizen outfit. If you see a Smartie packer running around, good chance it's Red. And others appeal to load with a GPS.
Yeah, it's really good.
Sorry, I completely forgot to install one into your loader. You see, the actual section that we actually really want to get into is at the bottom of this. That's where we actually want to get into. Whoa! Oh my word!
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that. That letter was now kicking worse than a mule.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh dear.
But yeah, we're almost done with this top cut, and then we're gonna get down to pay dirt. That's now got all your goldy juiciness in it.
Mm.
Up we go again. What? This game is not for the faint-hearted. So I'm all happy. Red's got his red loader going. Yeah, I don't know which color red you would like, so I didn't do it pre the time for you, so that you can pick which red you want. I should say, it's actually looking quite nice with those buildings now there in the distance. Starting to feel like something. I just don't like the roof of the workshop.
Yeah, it looks a bit...
I don't know, if you got any idea what we can do to that roof? I don't know, maybe what if I do like the zigzag thing, but I only do it like one high?
Yeah, different height, I think, yeah. I like the zigzag, I think it'll look best.
But like do small zigzags, not like two.
Yes, a different height, yeah.
I've got good news, I'm starting to see downhill. That means the stop cut is almost gone. Then we can get to the juicy bits. Yeah, it's a shame they don't have like windows and things like that as an option, or doorways.
Yeah.
But underneath it, yeah, but still they've got garage doors, but yeah, like I said, we haven't hit steel ore yet. That we will apparently find like in the stone,
Right,
once we get down to that level. We can buy them, but I rather want to work towards we need to find it so that we can melt it and make our own.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're just going to sit with the whole thing. It's pointless what we're doing. I'm going to say it's sort of like my own earning type system.
Yeah.
We got to get there in order to earn it.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
You can't run in front of me! No!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm just gonna drop off this bucket, then I'm just gonna quickly eat in that, but I'm gonna leave the game running,
Yeah, cool.
so you can continue at your leisure.
Oh, so it's 4:30. I'm gonna help Izzy cook then.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep it running in any case, so if you do end up earlier than me or so, then it is running.
Yeah, okay, cool.
And then I will see all of you guys just now. Let me just go park the loader. Just make sure you switch off the engine rate.
Oh yeah.
I just want to see while we got the loader up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, this is going to be a perfect fit.
Yeah, definitely.
So I just need to continue digging out here, and then we can fit all the rest.
Do they have like a staircase with this?
Let me just quickly see. Buildings, decoration, quest, workbenches, concrete, no. Got slopes though. Polished concrete, neither. Steel doors, steel mesh.
Yeah,
No.
they do. 2,500 steel staircase.
Oh, there we go.
Hmm.
So you see, once we get steel rolling, we can make this. With
Yes.
CNC machines and everything like that, once we find steel somewhere along the line. But for now, we'll just have to stick to wooden structures, and then we can replace them as soon as we got steel going.
So what's the idea with this second cut then? We're going to start doing that, are we, soon?
Okay, so basically underneath here to the... If I had to stand here and I have to divide this up. To the north of here, up to like between the southwest and west, we're going to cut that entire section down over here. This section here.
Oh, all of this?
Yeah, all of this.
Okay.
All of this that I'm walking on now, we're going to dig into that. Because if you look over here, you got a pickaxe with you.
I have.
Okay, so if you had to take your pickaxe and hit one of these.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
You'll see in your hotbar, pay dirt pops up. Now that's what this material here is what we're after. This is a juicy bit. This is where we throw this into that. Now follow me. Just to show you over here. Eventually we can buy what do I call them again? Wash type, plant type stuff. And we can hook it up to the end of this conveyor to get to split it up. So we can actually start trying to remove over here first, so that we got space for the for that wash plant. I mean, we can hook it up to the end of the storage tank over here.
Okay.
Because if you click E on it, you'll see the pay dirt is in there. But for now, till we have a wash plant, you drag.
Oh, we can't do anything. Okay.
Okay. No, you can. Hold on. Okay, press. I'm not gonna let you do it. Press E on it.
Okay.
Then you take out.
E,
Then you'll see there's pay dirt in between all of the dirt there.
See it.
Take it out and drag it into your inventory.
Oh, into my inventory. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and follow me.
Okay. Follow you. Yeah.
When you press E on washer over here. No, sorry. When you press E on this washer over here, load it into there.
Press E on it. Okay, yeah, I've done that. Then I do what? Put it in the storage?
Okay, yeah, just drag it into that storage a little bit.
I've done that.
Just get out of it. I just want to quickly open it up myself again.
Yeah, I'll watch you. Yeah, go on.
Okay, so then all that you... Okay, you're watching the stream.
I am, yeah.
Okay, so then basically what you do is you want to get this ore over here. So you can just go here, 999, whatever. And then you can say, I want gold. Drag it there. Then it will automatically
Right.
take the pay dirt that it can to make the gold. Now, we
Ah.
grab the gold over here,
Yeah.
then we push it over to here, drag it to the inventory,
Mhm.
and then you can just go here 9999, then drag the gold
Oh,
bar
put it
into
in there.
there, and that must
Right,
start making
okay.
our gold.
Ah, okay. Cool.
So you'll see
Yeah, yeah.
underneath the store, factory, production,
Mhm.
there's a sluice box. Yeah, there we go.
How much money do we need for that then?
We need 7,500.
Okay.
Then we can hook up a sluice box at the
Yeah.
end of that, and then that will automatically get all the gold out of that for us. Then we don't have to manually put it into this thing.
Yeah, okay.
And then you just take that gold from there, and then you just pop it directly into this thing.
Right.
So that we can melt it down to golden juiciness and sell that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Okay, folks, I'm gonna break for supper, so I will see you all in, let's say, maximum in 2 hours time. Okay, everybody, take care. See you just now from me, Green Dragon. Bye.